Hello, everyone, and welcome to Fantasia Friday, where I'll be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. In just a few moments, for right now, I'm going to let people know that I'm streaming, and I'll be right back. Hello, Pepper, and welcome back, everyone. As I understand it, we're moving into Update 5, so let's go ahead and show what that's about by showing the trailer.
Never forget, kindness can defeat anything.
To infinity!
All right, everyone. So that's the trailer for Dreamlight Valley's current model, current updated status. I'll be right back. I'm going to go ahead and swap from the browser to the menu for the game. Be right back. All right. So unlike a panel, which is how I was structuring this in my mind, I don't know too much about what's going on with the update, more than what was shown, and a little bit more, but I'm still experiencing this with you, so I can't just say. And for viewers who are interested in this, because I don't know that much right now. Press the any button. Continue. Continue. Bad sign. Alt F4. So I will tell you that they were saying that there's a bit of a issue with some of the computers um, having some update issues with the update. Look. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alt F4 again. Properties. Compatibility. Proton hotfix, we'll try that. Hotfix, yes. All right. Any button. Enter. 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 Same issue. Okay. Properties. Compatibility. Try the newest Proton model. I haven't had an haven't had an issue like this since when we started, and that was fixed with experimental. Any key, any preference on key that I use. Do I need to wait? Well, again, I don't know. Much more than what's going on, what you can see. All right. Properties. Try it again. Experimental mode. It's not like it's not launching, it's just getting stuck on the main menu. Alright, let's check the integrity of the files. As you could tell, I was kind of happy about and excited about starting this. As I am with all my updates, I get more excited as I'm able to do things in the game. It came out on Wednesday, by the way. If you're thinking, oh, it came out today, so you probably are having some issues that haven't been resolved because it's the same day. It came out Wednesday. Today's Friday. I know from playing this, it's not exactly a surprise that occasionally it will run into issues, but I'm usually able to avoid getting into them or bypassing it. So validated. So it should run fine. Sorry about that. If you could hear the microphone jiggle there for a second, I put the TV tray with my leg. Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm pressing enter, 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 enter. Left click, right click, middle mouse button. A S Z X Q W E R E Y U I O P L K J H G F D S A Z X C V B N M space. Enter on the left side, enter on the right side. Is this just not going to be a day that where we stream? Is this going to be just a... Oh, well, sorry, the update just isn't finished yet. So I guess, what, 3-day weekend? I mean, at this point, well, I can uninstall it and reinstall it. Try that. Hopefully my character and all my progress doesn't get destroyed by that. Uninstall. Install. Micro SD. Sure. You know what? Internal drive. I can't risk it. So let's go with internal. Ethernet. So how you doing, Pepper? Thank you for that bet. Well, aside from this, I'm doing fantastic. I will be looking forward to everyone looking and watching what I'm going to be uploading on Wednesday. Onto the YouTubes. I won't be streaming on it because apparently, from what I've heard, Twitch goes ahead and has the idea that if you stream them on any platform, you're and you break the contract, you owe them $25. By the way, I will say, I have officially made a Kick account. I am not streamed on there yet, but hey, considering how things are going with Twitch, best to be prepared. No problem with creating an account, but as soon as you stream on said account, there's the issue. So I also am still rooting for Twitch to get their ideas correct. Our ideas to be more what streamers actually want. I'm glad you had a good time. Um, So yeah, I am still hoping that Twitch, and this is the Disney way of saying it, huh? Is to go ahead and get their ideas more closely related to, hey, what do streamers actually want to happen? And not just what can we do to
There
make money.
once was a dream world in which familiar friends, from the most heroic to the most
Uh-huh.
villainous, lived together in harmony. However, as time passed, the forgetting set in, and the world fell into darkness until you arrived. You have the power to make it special again. With your help, this dream world can grow back into something magical. This is a place where you'll have no worries, where you'll wish time could get frozen.
Not everyone's
where
playing
you
with a
can find
controller,
friend in everyone,
Disney. I don't have an A button on my keyboard and mouse.
and feed your passions.
I mean, I do,
Place
but
where you can
that's
find
not what you're
yourself
wanting me to
again.
click on.
This is a place where every day is a dream come true. This is Dreamlight Valley.
Yes, I am aware because I've been playing this game for a long time now. I don't need to get welcomed, thank you. The mouse is not showing up at all on this right now. Be right back, I need to check on what the dog's barking about. I'm gonna go ahead and say this. This is kind of bad, Disney. I'll do it your way. Try to get the Xbox controller out. Alright. Hey, we're playing with the Xbox controller today, I guess, because they haven't figured out how to get the keyboard and mouse to work with the update. So, a lot's going to be different. Because the precision that I used to be comfortable with is gone.
That's my inner voice likes
Hey, let's check out the mailbox. Thank you, everyone who participated in our Disney Dreamlight Park Community Challenge. For building the most magical parks and completing all challenges, please find a special gift attached to the in this mail. Okay. Before claiming your item, we suggest you sync your account to the cloud. Connect. Are you sure you want to return to the title screen? Yes. Current progress will be saved. Yes, like I'm going to throw that on the screen while I'm streaming. Be right back. Technical difficulties, and we'll be right back. All right, hopefully that worked. Yes, it did. Good.
Sunshine, check. All right, everyone, let's enjoy ourselves a great day.
All right. So, as I was going to start, 20 minutes ago, um, hey, I don't even need to make a custom shirt today, which is great because I don't know how to get to that option. There we go. There we go. I hope Disney puts out an email that says, thank you for your patience. So, ignoring the mission that we don't actually need to do because it's just busy work. Let's look at our Dreamlight, I guess. Collect. Great. Hey, a new star path. Let's check on what it is. It's time. Wonders of Pixar. The Wonders of Pixar Star Path. It's time to celebrate everything Pixar in this brand new Star Path. Complete duties featuring your favorite Disney and Pixar characters. Cook culinary masterpieces like Remy or I don't want to cook Remy. Or collect flowers with Wally and earn unique prizes inspired by Pixar's iconic and upcoming films. Unlock a beautiful manta ray to decorate your house. Express your true nature with exclusive elemental inspired hairstyles, or dress up in your very own red panda onesie. Plus, you'll have the chance to unlock a new look for everyone's favorite space ranger, Buzz Lightyear. Not XR or Booster or Mira. Okay, sure, Buzz is within the top four. This star path is here in the valley for a limited time, so don't miss out. Alright, going down to duties. We'll unlock. Well, actually, let's go through the freebies first. First off, on the freebies, 100 moonstones. And when I say freebies, I mean you don't have to pay for it through their moonstones program. Second freebie, Burning Eyes. Quirky retro couch. Locked. Premium. This one. Emote. Red Panda emote. I know somebody in the chat is pretty interested in that one. Not an emote, a motif. Motif of joy and sorrow, or sadness. That's premium. The wave haircut. Motif of crystal shards. Motif of an octopus. Manta ray mobile. Motifs. Hopefully multiple motifs here and not just one motif of the emotions in Inside Out. Motif of, I don't know, a jacket. Octo bomber jacket. Moonstones. Otters motif. A red panda statue. A motif of the character from Turning Red. Motif of a peace sign, hopefully. Stealth Space Ranger, where it basically looks like Buzz Lightyear is wearing a suit made out of blue gushers, but you know, not a bad look, I guess. And we're gonna unlock premium because that's just how I do. Activate the premium star path to select tokens faster and unlock exclusive rewards. You will earn even more iconic new looks and special furniture to decorate your village so you can shine like a star. A Pixar star. Let's unlock it. Now this is what everyone who gets the premium will get, including what I had mentioned before. So I'm trying to get to page 1. There we go. 100 moonstones, a dory motif. Motif, I'm not sure if it's multiples or if it's one. Inside Out, no. Turning Red, drink, stereo system, Tamagotchi. Bug's Life. I'll have to see if that's actually in here. Burning Eyes, Perky Retro Couch, All-Terrain Scooter, Fiery Raven Companion, Moonstones, motif of a flower in a bubble, Turning Red, emote looking motif, joy and sadness, a large aquarium. So it's a good pick. Circular embossed metal fireplace. I'm trying to skip what we already covered. Upscale makeup. Pompadour in the clouds. There you go. Pepper. Idea for a haircut sometime. I don't know if you're interested in that. Drop pillar. A motif of the turtle sun in Finding Nemo. A blooming bob haircut. Motif of turning red. Main character. Statue of the panda statue. Friend to the divers, crop jacket. Who's your friend that likes to play? Bing bong. motif. Motif of a fiery hairstyle. I mean, not a hairstyle. A fiery hairstyle, not a motif. A red panda onesie. A motif of Bing Bong and Joy. And a memory display petition. Honestly, I think that's the first partition that I've seen in the game. I'm glad that they added it. Everything there I could pretty much take or leave. Nothing was, oh my gosh, this is a figment topiary. Nightmare Castle in the premium shop. Big Hero 6 workspace bundle in the premium shop. Turning Red Trio in the premium shop. Dapper Wally Dream Bundle, which includes Quest. Alright. First off, I think we'll go ahead and go to the store. Well, actually, we'll talk to Wally. Still have that issue, huh? Still the same button to go into the house as it is to talk to people. Thank you for walking away from there. Let's hang out, Wally. Got some pumpkin picking to do. All I can say is thank God for the cloud save, because otherwise I would probably have to restart the entire thing. And in that case, I probably would have just said no, come back in a year, and then said, okay, well, I guess it's been a long enough time. But I would have been very upset by the end of the stream. And I would probably end it a lot earlier. Yeah, you and Asteroids feel that same way about Wally. Thank you, Wally. Settings, graphics. PC high, PC medium, PC high. Texture quality. Between the two, a low and very low, I think I'll choose default then. What about me? What about what I think of Wally? He's an alright robot. He's helpful. Can't say enough about that. Thank you, Wally. Alright. Pick these two. And then pick up these two. Actually, I was kind of hoping that today's stream would be a little longer because I've been working on something that you'll see on Wednesday, but in a different form, more private and personal. Let's hang out later. What makes him that for you? Because for me, all I see is oh, this looks a lot different. For me, all I can see is someone, well, a pair of binoculars on a treadmill. This looks a lot different. Hmm. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. So the way I was doing this was pressing a number and choosing the shovel. How do I do that now? Right, R2. Alright, so you like his character. Okay. Because again, a robot is it's a mechanical thing that was created for a purpose. Now, do you look at a Roomba and say, oh, that's adorable, it's cleaning up the room while going, okay, it's basically the same thing. Yeah, but I don't really always agree with asteroids either, so... And I'm sure a cutscene's gonna play here soon, because the pumpkin house actually has an occupant.
Howdy!
So... I...
Oh, hey!
Asteroids is... super smart, though. You should always play with him. Yeah. When it comes to things that I need a smart person for, but not when it comes to taste. Just so everyone's aware, I'll probably get that spooky house off stream. Just because I really want the whole... This is Halloween, this is Halloween aesthetic for the Forgotten Lands.
Those night thorns are the worst, am I right?
That and a mix of This is Halloween with If I were a rich man with $1 million or $2 million, I live in a penthouse in a room with a view. You know what? I already know that this is going to be demonetized by the opening trailer that I showed. I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have you.
There's a lot about this valley that reminds me of home.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and sit down. And we'll be right back. All right, everyone, welcome back. Got my energy back. It's time to plant more seed. On the off chance that the people who are watching, who are working on this game are watching my content, and sometimes I believe that they are, you might want to go ahead and see if you can fix the issue. I don't know if this is a Steam Deck issue or a game issue, but if one of you could fix the issue of me not being able to use my keyboard and mouse and having to use a controller, this is a lot more of a game that you get more in touch with the game. You get more I'm there in with the game. If you are able to not just use a controller, but use your keyboard and mouse. I usually only use keyboard and mouse for runners and shooters, but this game was more of a... I just got more into it through the use of the keyboard and mouse. Now, R2A, I think it went, yeah, okay. Also, I finished the Lion Guard last time because they introduced Simba and Nala. This time, they're introducing the Fairy Godmother and another character that they're very much keeping hidden. Only telling you that they have something to do with a treehouse. So I was trying to decide a show to watch that had to do with like Cinderella elements. I'm going with Sailor Moon. I know it's not Disney, but hey, maybe it someday will be, for one thing. And two, a powerful blonde who transforms and is able to live her dreams. That sounds like, well, Cinderella and Sleeping Beauty to me. So... we're going back to our house first. Actually, let's collect these crops. My hope is that the mannequins that I mentioned in the previous episode are at Scrooge's shop, but I still need energy well, they said it's the biggest story update that they've got right now since for a while, and I'll need energy for it. Also, maybe my level isn't capped now. Still at... No, it's still... Okay, it's still capped. Well, you know, I'm max level at least. I would like to see if I can move this tree now. I can't. Okay, well, at least I checked. Hopefully, in the fact that we can have multiple houses, I can get Mother Gothel to live at the Forgotten Lands. Have you ever planted a plant in real life before? Yes, I have, for a science fair. Asteroids gave me permission to bonk you. Hey, if they can actually respond to you, because they haven't responded to me today with good morning or anything that I've said, that's good news for you. Interested in buying a mannequin? Go here. You know, hey, not Jewish, but
Good day, dear.
looking at this item area, menorah rock, a fine acquisition for someone of good taste.
Thank you kindly.
It's got great color and everything, so I'll get it. Also, I'll respond to your bonk now, Pepper. Ow. Okay. Response is done. It might be something that I unlock later, I think.
Love sunshiny days.
Let's make sure that he hasn't already. Oh, he has. Okay. I showed him the fan art. I mean, not fan art, but the YouTube title card for a special project that I'll be releasing
This is
on.
a really amazing place.
I really have to relearn all of this because it's just so off. Feels so off from being able to use the keyboard and mouse.
We have to stop Ursula from taking control of this valley.
Good. Go for it. Honestly, we are both doing that in different ways because I'll be having someone else talking with her who is also not really a villain, but someone who can get her to work on something else. As soon as that character comes to the valley, we're going to go ahead and have all the villains reformed, pretty much. Now that I'm done with taking care of the pumpkin issues related to the controller and this game. Let's visit someone else who we haven't talked with yet. A bibbidi bobbidi boo. Very into pumpkins, and I can tell you why. Maybe not for you specifically, Fairy Godmother, why you'd be interested in pumpkins, but I could tell you why I'm interested in them. Anyway, let's talk. Oh my, is it really? It couldn't be. Oh, let me have a look at you. Slots? Oh, it is you, isn't it? I'm here to help. What happened here?
Well, that's another story. But first, I'm afraid I've misplaced something.
Hmm.
Now, where is that wand? Oh, I was sure oh dear. I'm holding it, aren't I?
This is one step a little bit closer to Fairy Godmother showing her seniority. Yeah.
Well then, I suppose that's one problem solved, isn't it? And now that you're here, perhaps together we can solve another. Oh, but let me guess. Let me get one more look at you. It's been far too long, my dear.
Oh.
It really is you, isn't it? And now that shadow of you, and not that shadow of you.
Shadow of me? Are you talking about the Forgotten?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but now I'm certain that it's you. What a relief. You see, I've been trying to solve a magical conundrum the Forgotten left behind. Long ago, the Forgotten stole the Orb of Remembrance and hid it, along with some text lost memories in the dreamscape.
All right, lore dump. I've essentially realized that when the book icon happens, this is, hey, get ready for a lore dump. What's the dreamscape?
Oh, you may not know its name, but you've been there before. Nearly every time you've closed your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
The dreamscape is the place between dreams and the waking world. The rules there, well, they're a bit out of order.
Hmm?
And it's a fine place for hiding things, such as an orb, or perhaps memories you'd rather forgot.
Hey, lore dump. Number 2. What parts of memories did the Forgotten hide?
Oh.
I'm afraid I haven't the faintest idea. That's one of the reasons I was so happy to see you.
Hmm?
It seems to me the Forgotten would want to forget the same sorts of things you might.
Hmm.
As for me, well, I'm afraid I don't need a dreamscape or magic spell to forget things. I seem to do that all on my own.
It's okay, they have medicine for it now.
That's why I always tie my cape on, otherwise I'd never remember where I'd put it.
So, how do we get the orb back?
Well, that's what I've been trying to do here, all along, but every spell I've tried simply hasn't worked.
You mean you've been in the pumpkin house the whole time, trying to figure this out on your own? Yes. Yes, that's what's been going on.
Oh.
Yes, but I'm afraid I'm only managed to bumble it. The Forgotten has hidden the door to the dreamscape behind a powerful illusion, and no matter what I do, I can't seem to lift it.
All right. Good luck, Pepper, with your work. If you want, I'm sure the fairy godmother here be happy to magic you up a carriage for you to take to your work.
Oh, but now you're here. Your magic, it's just like the Forgotten. Perhaps if we combined our magic together.
I'm on it. One illusion dispelling enchantment coming right up. Or, magic and me, we don't get along. Try asking Merlin. I'm on it, because, I mean, like, at this point, it's been quite a few months of me working with the magic that I've got.
There's nothing in the world I admire more than someone who delights in their duties and doesn't see them as a chore. Now before the Nightthorns parted me from the rest of the village, I managed to grab a handful of spellbooks. One enchantment seems to hold the most promise. Would you be a dear and gather some purified night shards for me? I'll take care of the rest.
Sure.
Just meet me back here once you've found it. After all, what's lost must be found again. And on you, I know we can depend.
Now off you go. Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
Alright, Fairy Godmother, we'll talk later. Need to gather some Nightthorns. Not Nightthorns. Purified magic shards. Thank you for the hearts, Pepper. Open. We got an item. Select. No. R1. No. Y. Yes. Use lavish black double bed. Alright. This is another update from the update. Choose add new to create a new custom design. You can modify or move your design later. Okay. Okay. Add new. So we can either make a table, a chair, or a wardrobe. We'll do this later, because right now we don't need to do that right now, so. But I'm just showing it off as an option. I appreciate your well wishes, Pepper, and I'll see you when you're... Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. There's the mannequins. I'll see you when you get off work. Yes. And here's the customizable furniture, hopefully. I know something else we'll be working on pretty soon, I guess. Also, I found out about this in the update. This one was a little bit more into finding things out before I started streaming it. We now have the ability to make sugar cookie pavement. It's pretty great. But we'll be saving that because I saw on the roadmap for this particular update, I saw on the roadmap for this particular update, on the far right, it had a hourglass in a desert. What that gets me to think of is they're going to be adding Aladdin sometime this year. And with Aladdin, I'm sure, I feel like they're going to be adding a desert place for us to spend time, kind of like how this was a swamp, now it's a suburbs. This is grassland. Up there is safari.
I can tell.
So
we're
I'm gonna
gonna
be,
very
I think,
good friends.
you remember how I said that, well, hopefully you remember I said that I was looking forward to the next area they add, because I'm going to make that into a place where we're going to be having shows, rides, all that kind of goods, all that kind of stuff. So, whether or not it's the desert or not, I'm planning on using the sugar cookie pavement there. Give.
Oh, look at you, dear. You found everything I asked for. Let's see. Yes, this should do nicely. Now come along, and don't be slow. To the dreamscape we must go.
Wait, the dreamscape's dangerous? Finally, I can't wait to get some answers. I'm ready. Let's do this.
Well, if it's answers you seek, the answers you'll find. The dreamscape reflects what you hold in your mind. Now then,
we should probably not show this on Twitch then.
Now then, meet me at the mountain in the middle of the Forgotten Lands. See you soon.
That does it. Goodbye.
Alright, middle of the Forgotten Lands mountain. That's this thing, right? Talk to the fairy godmother. Alright.
Here we are, the gateway between Dreamlight Valley and the Dreamscape. Inside we'll find the place between waking life and this realm, the realm of dreams.
So this is a realm of dreams, or is that a realm of dreams? Am I missing something here?
I'm afraid we all are. We need to look with more than just our eyes. Focus your magic. Soon all will be revealed. The Forgotten's illusion must be dispelled. Dreamscape,
Now
reveal
off
yourself.
You go, bippity-boppity.
Ah, so that's that. Okay, so it's going to be Fairy Godmother. It's going to be our main character for this, I think. Anyway.
How nice to see you.
What should I do?
The Forgotten's enchantment is gone. It's time for us to step inside the
Now
dreamscape.
off you go, bippity-boppity-boo.
All right. somehow we went into Olympus Coliseum. Sure, Hercules could be a character that they add from over here. All right. So
Ah, here we are. Peculiar, isn't it?
Hmm?
It's as though we've traveled a long way, and as if we've done nothing more than close our eyes.
this place is amazing. What do I do now? Who built all this?
The dreamscape built itself, but it seems that it's shaped the space to match the Forgotten's own imagination. The orb of remembrance is on the pedestal in the center of the room. Oh, but I'm afraid its power has grown dim. If we're to restore it, we must find the memories the Forgotten has scattered.
So how do we do that?
Well, each memory holds some whisper of the virtues that have been forgotten, and many are already here to be found. Just gather the memories you see all
I'll
around
see
you.
you soon, dear.
Gather memories, huh? All right. Pick up. Memory of something. Memory of love.
Ah, you've been so helpful.
Memory of power. And memory of courage. I picked up all the memories, but there are some pieces missing.
Yes. These memories, why, they're just pieces of something larger than the Forgotten meant to hide. I'm afraid the Forgotten has hidden something here much deeper. If we're to uncover it, well, it won't be as simple as finding the memories. I'm afraid you'll have to live the Forgotten's last memories yourself.
I need to become the Forgotten? Sounds fascinating. Sign me up. Can we get somebody else to live them out? Maybe Goofy?
Yes, but just in a sense, the dreamscape only has the power to show.
So how do I do it? How do I live out the Forgotten's memories?
The dreamscape always finds a way. Follow me and don't delay.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Slots, it's time to pass through the first gate. There you'll find yourself inside one of the Forgotten's oldest memories. For as long as you're in that place, you'll be the Forgotten. You'll see and hear what they saw and heard, but more than that, you'll find what the Forgotten felt.
Fine. This sounds dangerous. Finally, I'll be able to understand. Can I change what happened? Fix the Forgotten's mistakes?
I'm afraid not. They are just fragments of the past as the Forgotten remembers them. It cannot be changed, only understood. Whatever you find on the other side, it must have been important to the Forgotten. It might even be what set them on the path to becoming what they are. Now you're ready. Step through the gate and see what sealed the Forgotten's fate.
Now off you go. Bippity boppity boo.
You really like rhyming, huh? All right. Edgelord. 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 Alright. So yeah, this is how the valley looked before I got here. Although Mickey has his attire from that I unlocked.
Hiya, pal.
Oh, hi. Hiya, Slots. You're just who I was looking for.
You were looking for me? But why? Who cares about boring old me?
Gosh, I care about you a ton. And, well, you haven't seemed like yourself lately. Is there anything you want to talk about? If I can't change things, then I shouldn't get an option here. Should I? I don't know. Everything is awful. Everything is bad when you're part of a team. Nobody understands me. I'm angry all the time. It's called puberty. That's what happens when you're angry all the time. And you're still young. So, best advice is to not let it out on people, but contemplate on the feeling of these feelings. Either way, I can't really adjust what this edgelord version of myself feels, so nobody understands me. I just... No, nothing is wrong. Everything is fine. Why can't I ever say how I feel? You sure you're okay, pal? Yeah, I'm... Everything is bad. Let's choose between these. I think I'll just go with is. It's fine, it's okay. I'm great, I'm amazing. What's the point? Nobody would get it anyway. Gosh, you're just like my dad, Mickey. You just don't understand. Well, alright. You know, if you ever need to talk, I'm always around. What did you want to talk to me about anyway? Oh, right. I almost forgot. I noticed there are all sorts of new flowers growing around the valley. And I wanted to make a big bouquet for Minnie to show her how special she is. I thought maybe you could help because, well, you're the best in the whole valley of picking out nice flowers. Sure, fine. I'll pick out some flowers. I'll probably screw this up, too. Thanks, pal. And hey, just remember, I'm always here to chat. You don't understand, Mickey. I'm gonna go to my room. Pick some ugly flowers to make some kind of bouquet. Whatever. Okay.
Uncover the Forgotten's first test memory in the dreamscape. Craft a hideous bouquet. Alright, well I know that from the when I started here, Goofy still has the crafts bench. Hideous bouquet. Find Minnie and give her the hideous bouquet because you have to do everything around here. Not wrong.
Hello!
Oh goodness, what's this?
It's a gift from Mickey.
A bouquet? Oh, Slots, it's an original. But Mickey made it?
No, I did.
How kind of you. I'm very grateful, Slots. And before you go, I wanted to make sure that everything is all right. You haven't seemed quite like yourself lately.
Why does everyone keep saying that? I just want to be left alone. Ugh, ugh, ugh. I'm fine.
That's good to hear, and thank you for your flowers. It was a lovely gesture. I'll go find a vase for them right away. They look like they just need a little love and care, like all of us sometimes.
I don't think that's gonna help.
Thank you!
Just adding comedy to this narrative.
Hiya, pal.
Oh boy, pal, did you have any luck finding some nice flowers?
I found some nice flowers. Made a bouquet, gave it to Minnie.
You did? Thanks, pal. But you didn't have to do all that on your own. You could have just given them to me, and I wouldn't have taken care of the rest. Or even better, we could have made it together.
I messed up again. Alright, makes sense. So why didn't you tell me that? Well, it's done, so whatever, I guess.
That's okay, pal. I'll just go out and see how many liked him. Thanks again. Oh, say, I think Goofy's looking for you. Maybe you could go find him.
Everyone's just looking for me. I don't. Okay.
Howdy!
Howdy, Slots. You know, I was just thinking, I can't remember the last time we shared a yummy meal together. I'm not really hungry. I can't remember the last time something was nice. I just want to be alone. Yeah, I can't remember either. Well, I just fished up about the juiciest shrimp I've ever seen. How about if I gave you that? And maybe you could go round up the rest of the ingredients and we'll make some boogalooies. Okay.
See you later!
So the narrative is that he's bad because he's a... Okay. Rotten carrot, rotten tomato, and rotten clam. So, Goofy, get ready to be sick. This is not something I can control, and it's something that actually happened in the past, but it's something that I can watch. Either way, Goofy, good luck with the stomach pains. You lived through worse, but at the same time, not something that I'd ever want to consume. Nasty Louise. Okay. And autofill is start A R1 L1 R2 L2 X Y. Nope. Y. Oh, select. Okay. Yeah. Start cooking. Start. Oh my gosh, I made it gourmet.
Hi there, pal.
Gosh, you cooked the whole meal yourself? It looks terrible. But, you know, I'm a good guy, so I'm not actually gonna say that. Well, thanks, Slots, but I was hoping we could cook it together. Well, sorry. Oh. Oh. Well, that's okay. At least we can share it together, right? I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry. Are you okay, pal? No, nobody understands me. I'm gonna go post on my blog and people don't understand. uh, like anybody would understand, even if I could explain it to them. I'm fine. Oh, okay. Alright. But, you know, I'm always here if you need me. Maybe we could have a psychologist, you know, join the valley, because, yeah, it seems like you could use one. I'm not going to say that either, because I'm a good guy, and I honestly could use some psychology myself.
Oh,
Now I'm going to dig into the meal as you cook for me. I can't wait to try it. And so Goofy was sick for 3 months. It smells kind of interesting. Maybe I'll just, save it for later. Must be one of those dishes that gets even better after it sits for a bit.
ooh.
Ferment, I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt it. Slay, I think Minnie was looking for me, looking for you. You might want to go see what she wants.
Works for me.
Hello.
You want some?
You want something?
Oh yes, I do.
What is the point to this? What is it going to be this time?
I just wanted to tell you
Ooh.
that you're loved.
You've defeated the spell. I'm going back. I'm not able to go ahead and exist anymore. I guess this changes the timeline. No. What? I am? That's it? That's pretty cheesy. And you're a mouse, so you should know cheese.
Of course, everyone here cares so much about you. You mustn't be afraid to let your friends know how you feel, even if you might feel a little silly doing it.
I wish I could disappear. I feel like I'm stuck in between. Something is wrong. Actually, you know what? Let me get a chair so we can talk about my personal feelings. I just want to go ahead and make things right. Could we go ahead and... No, I can't change the past. Something is wrong.
Oh!
Slots? It's fine.
It's fine. I'm fine. Thanks for the talk. Character growth. Memory of friendship.
You've returned. Splendid. Now what did you learn inside?
It was so strange. I felt everything the Forgotten must have felt. The Forgotten. You think... You think if I changed my clothes and had a hairstyle that would reflect some kind of a strange element of me being possessed by a toxic goo alien and started dancing in the streets and wearing all black and just randomly having confidence where I shouldn't really have that much, like to an unhealthy level. That's why I shouldn't have it. Do you think that would be too much, or just certain feelings I've acquired since I've gotten back from being one with the Forgotten? But anyway, it was so strange. I felt everything the Forgotten must have felt. The Forgotten stopped being able to share their feelings, lost their excitement for life. Reem no, seemed like just a moody teenager to me. Seemed like just a moody teenager to me. The Forgotten was so moody and annoyed with everything. I hope that's not what I was like when I was younger. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was, hey, you know what? I'm going to be myself and not do drugs, despite me hanging out with somebody who does. I'm going to stay straight edge and just enjoy the comedy and the situations of them tripping. Don't do drugs, kids. That's the message there. But yeah, I wasn't like that when I was younger.
Well, the Forgotten is a part of you, dear. I fear that the key to stopping the Forgotten lies in another of these memories. But do you feel, at least, that you understand the Forgotten a bit better now?
I do, actually, yeah. Yes. The Forgotten never asked to be stuck here. If I felt that lonely and frustrated, I guess I might do some of the things the Forgotten has done, too?
Many would. But just because we can understand the Forgotten doesn't mean we must agree with the path they walked down. Let's hope that the next memory holds the key to finding the Forgotten and helping them. Now, Slots, follow me. There's so much more here to see.
All right.
Goodness me. Some very strong emotions are coming from the next archway. Whatever the Forgotten was trying to hide. There's quite a lot of anger and betrayal inside.
There's only one thing to do. I must pass through. Why don't you try becoming the Forgotten this time? There's only one thing to do. I must pass through.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Now pass through the gate and discover what led the Forgotten to lose their trusting spirit.
Alright. Enter. Ugh. Backdrop to a song that might encapsulate this moment.
What a pleasure.
Just who I was hoping to see. Darling, to me, you noticed all those ugly night thorns sprouting around the valley and how some of the villagers are starting to lose their memories. Merlin hasn't the faintest clue what might be causing it. But don't worry, I won't tell him it's all your fault.
My fault. I didn't do that. I knew it.
Finally, I don't know why it's taken you so long to admit it to yourself. The village clearly reflects you, your dreams, your tribes, desires, your fears, and are all noticing that you haven't been yourself lately.
I don't know what's happening to me.
Isn't it obvious?
Ah.
But don't worry, there's nothing wrong with you. You're simply growing up. You're finally seeing the world for the cruel and dangerous place it is.
Maybe you're right, but the world's not cruel and dangerous.
I always am. Now trust me, after all, we must look out for ourselves. In fact, follow me. You have much to learn.
Alright.
Now you'll always know to listen to Mother. Oh, hello, dear.
Here we are now. Pay attention to this, dear. These pillars have been here for as long as anyone in the village can remember. If you ask Merlin, he'd tell you this. They symbolize the virtues that hold the village together and protect a blah 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 blah. Oh, how that man loves to hear himself talk.
I guess you could be a little long-winded sometimes.
Worse than that, Merlin is a liar.
Huh? What do you mean?
Of course.
Merlin told you that these pillars protect the village, but they don't. They only prevent brilliant people like us from reaching our full potential. Everything he's told you about light and dark magic, friendship, trust, and so on, nothing more than lies to keep you under his control.
I don't believe you. I know that you must be right. What should I do now?
It's time to find out what you're truly capable of. Rip the orb out of the pillar, then you'll see that what I'm saying is true.
Are you still here? I'm just teasing. Hello.
The orb, darling. You've done it. And not to worry, I'll dispose of it safely. Mustn't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Commercial break. We'll be right back afterwards.
Now, Slots, have you ever heard the story of Doth's Plagueis the Wise? It's not a story that Merlin would tell you.
Anyway, we're back. Welcome back.
Now see, doesn't everything feel better without that pesky little pillar getting in the way?
Everything feels the same.
Don't be ridiculous. The air is just brimming with possibility. I can't wait to show you how much grander life can be when you aren't forced to live under Merlin's rules. But first, you'll have to do me one itsy bitsy favor.
Oh great, another favor.
Manners, Slots. Just because you're growing up doesn't mean you can leave those behind. Now, to the task at hand, I'm devastated that I've lost one of the most prized possessions, a jewel-encased mirror. I was admiring myself when I simply dropped it in the water somewhere around here. How clumsy of me.
Something? I'll get it, don't worry.
And that's why I love you, dear. You do things without asking bothersome questions. Finding my jewel-encased mirror will be no trouble for you. Simply use that fishing rod of yours in the waters of the area. I'll be waiting for you near the giant willow. Not doing anything suspicious, huh? I'm just teasing, darling. See you soon.
Ta-ta.
Hold fuse. Alright. This mirror is nothing but junk. Return to Mother Gothel near the giant willow and give her a piece of your mind.
What a pleasure.
My mirror, you found it. And so quickly, I knew I could count on you.
The mirror is a piece of junk. What's your scheme, Gothel? What's the big idea?
Of course it is, darling. Did you really think I would ever drop something of value? Oh, don't look so upset. you must stop taking everything so seriously. Now, shall I tell you my plan? You see, Slots, I've always wondered if that dreamlight magic of yours might work like Rapunzel's magical hair. So I borrowed a little back from Merlin. A little book from Merlin, traded for a few potions and ingredients from Ursula. And now that the magic of the orb is gone, there's nothing to stop me from throwing it all together to keep you safe in the giant willow forever. It's for your own good, dear. The world outside is far too dangerous, trust me. It's better this way. You'll see in time that I can be a very loving mother.
And hey, luckily it backfired. And we're still having the debate, possibly. There's no debate about whether or not I want to go ahead and have her in the Forgotten Lands.
Goodness. What did you find on the Forgotten's second memory? You look as if you've seen a ghost.
Not a ghost, just a Gothel. She slimed me. She betrayed the Forgotten. She showed the Forgotten how to be cruel. She led the Forgotten down a bad path. She showed the Forgotten how to remove the orbs from the pillars. That's how the Forgotten learned about all of that.
Of course, it's when we feel most alone that we behave rashly, trying to find any plausible way to extinguish our unhappiness. Now, I don't know if this brings us any closer to saving the valley, but perhaps now you understand the Forgotten a bit better.
The Forgotten's pain is becoming so real to me. I don't think I'll ever understand.
How could the
Forgotten ever trust anyone again after what Mother Gothel did? Once all this is over, I'm going to need to have a little talk with her, move her over into the Forgotten Lands, let Jack Skellington decide her fate. That's what I want. That's what I want.
Trust is fragile, dear. We must beware. Once broken, it's difficult to repair. Now then, I'm afraid we still don't have all the answers we need. But perhaps we'll find them through the final gate. Follow me.
Oh?
Listen closely, Slots. Beyond the last gateway, you'll find the final last memory of the Forgotten. Whatever happened here, it changed them into what they are now.
I don't think they meant to do any of this. There's no excuse for what they've done. I know I can save the Forgotten. I have to. I mean, sure. The Forgotten was a part of me. I know I can fix all of this. I just don't know how yet.
That may be true, but don't lose faith. I believe in you. Now collect yourself, dear. You mustn't wait. Go boldly forward and step through the gate. And if it gets to be too much, just know that I will be right here, waiting.
You've been so helpful.
Thank you for the compliment. So we're in the Sunlit Plateau.
Greetings.
Ah, at last. You're the only one here who's not a complete fool. What do you want? Manners, slots. Cheerleaders is far from from endearing. Now then, I have a small question to ask you. It seems to me that those of us who are wise, strong, and cunning should take up the mantle of leadership. I feel like this would actually add more character. Like, they don't really want to do any of this. Although... yeah, seeing... Okay, yeah. Only because you haven't seen the good you would do. Unfortunately, there's one minor inconvenience stopping us from assuming power. It's that monstrosity there, near the end of the river. You mean the pillar in the orb of forgetting, of nurturing, orb of something? Precisely. The wind bag with the white mane spends hours examining it, play acting as if he's trying to understand the power. But I'm certain it's there to watch over us, to keep us in our place, as it were. I guess I could go tear the orb out, like I have. Like I tore out the one in the Glade of Trust. Precisely. And that's just what I've tried. But it seems to feed off the nature around it. If only someone could injure the flora and fauna. Temporarily, of course, perhaps you'd be able to destroy it. Is he trying to trick me like Mother Gothel did? I can't trust him. But I can't trust Merlin either. I'll do it. I'll get that orb out of the pillar. I knew you would see reason. If it were me, I'd start by destroying the insidious flowers, scattered about. I never have cared for them.
You did it. Huzzah. Oh, hello.
Ah, you can feel it, can't you? Whatever that monstrosity is, its power has begun to wane. but there's still more work to do. I don't know about this. Oh, but we've already come so far. There's only a small bit left to do. I'm sure you've noticed all the strange weeds sprouting up. The night thorns, you mean? Yes. If we must use that windbag's name for them. Regardless of the number of the moniker, I rather like them. Don't you? Though they do seem to sap the life out of everything around them. Wanting to know more, I dug where you would expect to see seeds, and instead I found these small bits of darkness. I suppose you could plant them and see what happens. Try near the pillar itself, or the entrance to that cavern over there, or that dreamlight tree that Simba's so fond of. I'll be waiting near my den when you've finished the task.
Now, Shu, I'm done with you.
Cover the orb of nurturing from the pillar. Turned to Scar near his cave.
Greetings.
You've done it. Bravo. Now just give that pesky thing to me. You're nurturing. What would you want with that? Oh, only for safekeeping, of course. I may not understand exactly what it is, but I know something powerful and dangerous when I see it. He is tricking me. He's tricking me just like Gothel did. You can't trick me. Can't. I know everything what you tried to do, and I'm not gonna fall for it. Oh dear, Tempest. Oh dear. Temper, Slots. Can't you see that you've already done exactly what I wanted? Look at everything you've broken. The altar. The other villagers will never forgive you for this. Oh, do try to keep your emotions in check, Slots. You've no need to fear. I can easily fix this for you. Simply let me rule Dreamlight Valley. It would be an immense burden, but I'm prepared to make the sacrifice. Besides, it's really your only choice. Make me king and stand at my side. Or run away and never return. You'll never be King Scar. I'll make sure of that. Ugh, you ingrateful. After all I've done for you, if you come to your senses, I'll be in my cave.
Well, hello.
Slots? Well, I was looking for Scar, but never mind that. You and I are long past due for another chat.
You're just gonna tell me what to do just like everyone else.
No, no, no. I've no desire to tell you what to do. I only wish to try and help. I'm rather worried. Of course, I am concerned about all that's going on in the village, but it's you I'm most worried about.
Well, you don't have to worry. Because I'll run away. I'll run away and never return.
Please, Slots, let me explain. You don't even have to listen if you don't care to.
Listen closely.
Now then, it's... Now then, it's only natural that you mature. There will be parts of yourself you question, things you wish to leave behind. But there are some things you must never lose faith in. Friendship, love, acts of care for one another. They're the most powerful things of all. And they're the greatest forces in Dreamlight Valley. Well, anywhere. Leave me alone.
Well,
I shall. In just a moment. I have one last thing to say. We all care deeply about you. I promise love and friendship are always here for you when you're in need of them. You'll never understand.
What a magical mess.
Perhaps not, but I'll never stop my pursuit of knowledge in trying to aid you. Be careful of the path you're walking down, Slots. I implore you.
Such a shame.
Some things must never be forgotten. Some things must be forgotten. And the Forgotten Land. Okay. Making sense. Well, Slots, what did... Well, Slots, what did you discover in the final memory? Scar tried... Scar tricked the Forgotten into helping the Night Thorns sprout, and then Merlin showed up. Merlin warned the forgetting him not to lose faith in love, friendship, and the power of small acts of care. I don't think he got through to the Forgotten. Merlin planted a seed in the Forgotten's mind. If we could just water it, give it a little sunlight. I agree. The Forgotten is not lost to us for good. Not yet. In the final memory, it looked like the Forgotten ran away in a castle. I've seen that castle before. There's another side of Dreamlight Valley, a shadowy side. You can get there through portals. Of course, if you are ever to save the Forgotten, you must venture to the Forgotten's home and face them there. But how to get there? Perhaps it's time I consult with Merlin. Oh, before I depart, now that the Forgotten's memories are recovered, the Orb of Remembrance is repaired. Be it here, and return it to the pillar in the Forgotten Lands, while I seek out Merlin. Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
I'll see you soon, dear.
I'm such a softie.
It's you.
After all this time, here we are, face to face. I have all these memories in my head. All of a sudden, you must have seen them too. So you must know what I am by now.
You're my inner child, aren't you? You split off from me when I stopped visiting. I don't know why I was teary-eyed, but you split off from me when I stopped visiting Dreamlight Valley. Inner child. But how can we really say which one of us is the real Slots? Maybe you're just the part that moved on, a piece of me that's left. Why would the last two make the other two? The second two options don't make sense, in my opinion. It doesn't matter. I just want to help. I don't want to hurt you, really. I just want to help. And you're taking that anyway. You're saying that I would hurt him. I wouldn't hurt him. I'd go ahead and try to reason with him. The entire thing is about reasoning with him. But are we going a step backwards? Okay, fine. Is that what you think about me? That I'm some kind of weakling who needs help? Maybe I was once, but not anymore. Needing help doesn't make you weak. That's what Merlin was trying to tell you. Caring for others. Hey, Jim. How are you doing today? Caring for others, that's not something you leave behind. It makes us stronger, not weaker. It holds the valley together. I'm doing alright. I had some Disney-related emotional sadness based on the story, but now I'm feeling much better. Please let us help you. You think I didn't try to ask for help? After that day with Scar, no one would hear me. I was trapped in the shadows, alone. Lost. It takes all my magic now just to step out in the light. But you're here now. Let's fix all this. Fix all this? That's exactly what I've been trying to do. I haven't been hiding. I've been busy. Busy? Doing what? Do you expect me to just tell you my whole plan? Like some kind of villain in the end of a movie? If you've got a plan, I can help. I mean, you're kind of giving off that vibe. You could never help because you could never understand. That's only one way to make sure that no one ever gets pulled into the dark side of the Dreamlight Valley like I was. Yeah, I'm doing good other than that. Only one way to make sure no one is ever lonely again. I need to rip open the walls between worlds, between Dreamlight Valley and the other side. And now I have the last thing I was missing. The way to feel the spell. The orb of remembrance. Alright, map. Something happened, hasn't it? The sky above the valley seems to be opening. Wait a moment. What's happened in the orb of remembrance? The Forgotten showed up and stole it from me.
The Forgotten? Oh dear.
That's not all. The Forgotten is planning some sort of spell to tear down the wall between Dreamlight Valley and the dark side. A spell so no one will ever be lonely again.
Goodness. They want to rend the fabric of reality, tear down the wall between the world and the next. That's a very dangerous sort of magic. With just the slightest slip, the Forgotten could destroy everything.
You mean all of Dreamlight Valley?
Dear.
No, I mean everything. Dreamlight Valley, the dark side, the here and there, the realms. Perhaps even the waking world.
I am freaking out. No. I'll make sure that doesn't happen. Protagonist logic. No lost inner child of mine is going to destroy the universe. I know I can stop this.
It's difficult magic, dear. For now, Dreamlight Valley is safe and stable, but we must do what we can while we're able. Soon, you'll have no choice but to cross into the dark side of Dreamlight Valley and confront the Forgetting. I'll consult with Merlin on how we might do that. In the meantime, you should do what you've always done. Keep taking care of Dreamlight Valley.
I realize that what I need to do, and I need to get your friendship levels up in order to continue the story, don't I? I'm glad to see you.
Is something troubling you, my dear?
I need a hug. No, I'm fine.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. I care about you very much, you know.
That does it. Goodbye.
Wait. Hold up.
What a lovely surprise.
I have something to give you. Here you go.
Oh my, it's usually up to me to give the gifts.
Alright. Fairy Godmother's friendship gifts through level 10. Fairy Godmother would be good at gardening. Pumpkins. Makes sense.
Excuse me, my dear.
My dear, would you have time for a little chat about the Forgotten Lands?
Of course.
Splendid. Now first I would like to know, do you think it's a place of woe?
The Forgotten Lands. Thing is, I would definitely say the third option because I want it to be a place where nightmares can come to life and Halloween can be celebrated in more of a spooky manner with a certain skeleton later on possibly getting added to this world. I love the mood of the place. There we go.
Ah, you're like me. How marvelous. But I do fear that, sadly, many villagers don't agree. I suspect it's the small blazes scattered about.
What do you have in mind? Yes, we can take care of those fires.
Well now, I've spent some time pondering the problem, and I believe, in this case, 2 enchantments would be most helpful. And lucky for us, there's a second talented enchanter here. Shall we go consult Merlin,
I'll
my
see
dear?
you soon, dear.
Yes, we can. And also, I want you to hang out with me, but I can't ask for that yet. Okay.
Now off you go, bippity boppity boo.
I'm just living the dream. And beyond!
We really must talk, and quickly.
Slots, I have good news and bad news. To the fiery pollution, we've found a solution. But fighting such a flame is no mere game. You must rely on the Dreamlight magic. Enchanting my royal watering can should do the trick. Let's figure it out together.
Ah,
Oh ho ho. Yes. That's splendid. Dear splendid. Now, let's see. Perhaps we could use some tourmaline against the fire screen color, some snowballs to make everything cooler, dream shards to seal the spell, and purple impatience, so all will be well. I'll gather everything, you can count on me, and then, what's the next step? Put everything in an empty vial to create an icy enchantment, and apply it to your watering
now off
can.
you go, bippity
All right.
boppity boo.
Let's hang out.
Ah, well, that does it. Goodbye.
Wait, farewell? What? Let's hang out?
Mm.
We'd like to spend time together, of course.
I happen to be the world's
There we
most
go.
powerful wizard, in case you were wondering.
Craft the icy enchantment. It'll do magic, believe it or not. Use the item in your inventory. I'll be right back. Like every other enchantment we've ever gotten in this game, I feel like we're gonna be only able to take care of the smaller fires first. Use Quit your fan. Alright. I don't see much reason why Fairy Godmother would enjoy this land, but for right now, but okay. The other item that I got, a white single basin sink.
I can't believe how many new friends I've made here.
Eat. 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 There we go. Well, I'm glad that we were able to get all of them. Also, got no idea what this is, but... Huh.
Congratulations, child, it worked. Perhaps now no one will find the land quite so eerie, though it certainly is dark and dreary.
Dark and dreary, just how I roll.
Well, roll you must certainly will. If you trip on a tree root and fall salts, with some lights, paths, and seating, you'll see soon it'll be cozy as can be. Now, I'll just leave that to you. After all, you've done a marvelous job getting the rest of the village looking so tip-top. Goodbye, dear. I'm off. Merlin and I have years of missed tea time chats to catch up on. Not yet, please. Also glad that that giant rock was moved into being something else.
The villagers are depending on you, my friend. They'll never give up.
Can I move this now? Yes, I can. All right. Don't worry, you're going to be able to have a lot of time to catch up with Merlin because I'm moving your house right next to him. Although your house is a pumpkin, I think I think a king of the pumpkin patch is going to be here instead. Yes, I am excited about the possibility of having this turn into a Monsters Inc. / Halloween Town with characters from Nightmare Before Christmas, Monsters Inc., and the Disney villains under the leadership of Jack Skellington. Alright, so we're gonna go back to our house for commercial break. And we'll be right back. Alright, everyone, welcome back. You've gotten the things from the center section of the map. I'm going to give you. That's what I'm going to give you. So I'm going to give you. This is going to give you.
Oh.
Got Fairy Godmother to level 3. I got a spiral pattern motif.
Ah. Oh. Oh. Mm. Mm. Ah. Oh.
Level 4. 500 gold.
Ah.
Just going to give you. Just going to give you. Just going to give you.
Oh.
Got friendship leveled up to level 5.
Ah.
So let's make some paths. Let's do about half of these. 100. $99. And 1. Outdoor lighting. Not sure why this doesn't count, but okay. How many chairs? 3. Okay. Green light. Yeah. Kids are also using this, so please be careful about what you make. Change the material of your selected items at any time. Add up to 50 motifs to an item. Modify the layer order by dragging it. Alright. Material. I like it, by the way. If anyone who's makes this is watching, I like what you did here. Move, rotate, and resize the motif on your item. Modify the motif with a layer effect in the top bar. Change camera angles quickly. Add in that so it looks like it was a pumpkin at some point. Maybe backstory. It was a pumpkin that got changed into a chair. All right, let's go. Pets. I'll go ahead and see if I can buy some green lights or spooky lights. Let me give you this. Just want to give you. Right. Oh, there you are.
Greetings, neighbor.
I'd like to order some furniture. Lighting. I'll go with 3 of these for now.
Bye-bye now.
Also buy this.
Good day to you.
Same item, never mind.
Thank you kindly.
Furniture.
My dear, I've seen the wonderful things you've done with the Forgotten Lands. You're very talented, you know, and so creative. I'm sure the villagers will enjoy the Forgotten Lands on much as I do. The work isn't done, though. There is one last thing I must show you, something the fires threatened and that you helped keep safe. Follow me.
This plant thing, I'm guessing.
There. That is what I wanted to show you. It's let's call it a miracle in progress. After all, even miracles take a little time. Yes, you see, being a fairy godmother isn't always about magic. Sometimes you must do a bit of work without the wand. And thanks to you, Slots, we now have a way to protect this from the fires.
What is it supposed to be?
Surely you must realize it is meant as a surprise. One thing I can tell you, this is a gift for you. Well, toodles, Slots. Let's meet again soon.
Now off you go, bippity boppity boo.
Now, what in the world did I do with that? It's not in my pockets, not in either of my sleeves. Where could it possibly... Ah, Slots, just who I was hoped to see. Would you be a dear and help me grant a few wishes?
Yes, of course.
Marvelous. I'm sorry to ask, but I simply cannot find a book that Merlin lent me. You see, a- he's asked after it, but it seems to have sprouted legs and run off. Oh, no, not that I mean actual legs, dear. Though I suppose a book of Merlin's might do that. Where was I? Oh yes, other villagers are waiting for my help. Could you could you aid them in my stead while I look for Merlin's book?
Just point me in the right direction.
Oh, thank you. Now it's nothing too complicated. You shouldn't have any trouble making these wishes come true. First, our dear friend Anna feels a bit under the weather. Some pumpkin soup might make it all better. Here, take the recipe in case you need it.
Yes.
Now, who else?
Okay, going back to the pumpkin soup. I've had that and strawberry soup while I was on the Carnival Cruise Lines. Hashtag non-spawn, but they were fantastic to taste.
Now, who else? Oh, Ursula was in need of amethyst, and that delightful Olaf fellow would like a pile of sticks.
Okay, got it.
Thank you, dear. Now, I'll go
Now off you
look
go.
for that book.
Bippity boppity boo. Never forget, your imagination is a powerful magic.
Use. Now I know pumpkin soup. We'll go ahead and make that. Use. Let's see. Y. Pumpkin soup. Autofill with A. X. Y. We get select and start. Okay, wrong recipe, but hey, I made something. Pumpkin soup. Select. Start. Anna, you got great taste.
Wow, you're a really good leader for this valley.
I'm going to choose not to clean everything up. But we will be cleaning up any night thorns we see. summoning a chest, of course. While we're here, let's go ahead and buy some blueprints if they have any. Nautical themed couch. Yes.
Excuse me, can I ask you something?
Here you go, Anna.
Hey, you're here.
Oh, Slots. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome when it makes sense, because it's a... wait, is it Gorda's berry? I don't think so. Are you okay?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
It's just a gold. I was looking at... I was having a picnic, I was having a picnic with Gristop.
Oh, okay. Changing words, letters on purpose for sickness.
When the fairy godmother's sunny enchantment gave up on us, I think I must have caught a cold. I'm sure this pumpkin soup will help.
Oh.
Oh, chew. Okay.
Oh, there I go again.
Thank you so much.
All right.
I bet I'm the first demigod you've met, right?
Yes, I haven't seen Hercules in the game yet.
Never forget, your imagination is a powerful magic.
memory. Ollie memory. Astronomy club. Hey, Wally is excited about looking at. Oh well, I mean, looking at space. That kind of makes sense. I was gonna say Wally's excited about asteroids. Wally's excited about asteroids, and asteroids is excited about Wally. So that particular orb still needs to be returned too, which I'm thinking that's a clue that Peter Pan's going to be on the way pretty soon. Either that or possibly the Pirates of the Caribbean. Or both. So I'm not collecting everything today because we're running out of time. But what we spent our time doing was worth it, definitely. We need to collect sticks so we can give them to Olaf.
My magic can feel how special this place is.
Never forget, your imagination is a powerful magic.
So, you're in charge. Shall I practice my courtesy?
Hey, you know what? You're my favorite deputy.
I'd love to talk to you. Oh, good, you're here.
So many sticks, and they're all for me. Oh, thank you, Slots.
Take a commercial break. Be right back. Alright, everyone, welcome back.
Imagined we'd voyage to a place like this.
Thank you, Slots. I do need all these sticks.
For a super duper secretive secret. I can't tell anyone yet. Not even you. Thanks again.
Goodbye.
Hello.
I found another memory using that's mysterious machine. It shows you and the group of people watching the shore, watching the stars.
Oh.
Were you recording the stars? Were you stargazing for fun? Were you looking for Eve? Were you stargazing for fun? That sounds awesome. Do you want to get your club back together?
Wow.
Merlin was in the memory. We can start with them. Use sturdy blue overalls. House. Now that we can add multiple houses, let's test that out. Yes. Alright, so each one has its own. We can have multiple houses, and they can all have different things in them. Second floor. Let's go visit Kristoff. Alright, so we're going to sell the rest of these.
Good to see you.
Sell.
Works for me. Yup.
Go ahead and deliver some amethyst, and then we'll call it after that. Amethyst first.
Hello, dear.
Ah, slots. And with my amethyst, I see. The fairy godmother insisted on giving me something I'd enjoy, and she didn't ask for anything in nature. The fowl, the fool.
Mm-hmm.
So nice of you to bring them to me, angelfish.
Alright, so we're headed back over to my house, and then we're going to save, and then we're going to go ahead and call it for the night, and we'll pick up on Wednesday. That's the plan. Save game. Return to title screen. No. Quick game. Yes. All right. Thank you very much for watching. Have a great night. Stay safe and look forward to seeing you all. I'll look forward to seeing you all on Monday for Metal Gear Mondays. We'll continue with the Disney Dreamlight Valley adventures on Wednesday. That's the plan that I've got now. For right now, let's go ahead and raid off to someone. All right, we're gonna go ahead and raid off to Azumi. Please give Azumi some love and support, and I'll see you all on Monday. Later.